Oh my god. Damn. I was hoping to find some controller accessories for The Witcher 3, but I couldn't. I do like my current controller though. Either way. I was looking up controller accessories while I was starting stream, but um I couldn't find any. I mean, technically there's the Elite controller. What? There was a for the 10-year anniversary there was an Elite controller released. And I really fucking wanted it. But you had to be on like this waiting list to be invited to buy it because they knew it was gonna be super hot shit and a lot of people were gonna want it. And unfortunately, at the time, I didn't even bother to get on the list because I was like, there's no way I can fucking drop $70 on a controller right now. It was an Elite controller for the 10-year anniversary of The Witcher.
That shit goes.
Yeah.
Damn.
And
cool.
a controller like this, which is an Elite controller. This is an Elite Pro, by the way. You can tell by the type of D-pad it has. They're done with magnets instead of the traditional buttons. So they are pretty top tier, and they're less prone to breaking. So $70 is a good investment for it. This one's 60, and this is just a standard controller.
Extra $10, it's gonna get you years.
But at the time, we didn't have shit. So now it's all from resellers who apply just to do this, to mark it up.
Yeah.
Which is...
Yeah. Do this shit with shoes.
And there's no way I'm going to pay $300 to $800 for a controller that somebody probably gooned to and then put online for sale. I mean, how many of those weren't in the box?
They are in the box.
Well, the tape that's used on Xbox controller boxes rips the box as it comes off. So you either cut it or you rip the box. For tamper resistance.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle if he never gives his lady a roaring dittle.
Hey, yo! That's an old woman over there. What? Cruiser? Alright. This is the only other contract we can do right now, because level. Oh my god. I do, I just do after stream. It's because I've been letting myself get distracted. I'm trying to be responsible. Ah, Severe's not there. Okay, I'll join because Severe's not there. But also, don't tell Severe. But I don't want to listen to him and Yoshi yelling at each other when I'm trying to stream. Actually, you can tell Severe. I don't want to listen to him and Yoshi yelling at each other when I'm trying to stream. Am I? Okay, Discord's there. I thought it was broken for a second. Damn. Fucking. The two of them, when they get together, they're a force to be reckoned with.
Go on, enjoy. We'll stay put here. Man, with that.
I get it though. They get excited about.
What the
Yeah.
bloody blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true we have.
I don't
In
hold it too
Selekania,
personal,
they
but
sent a
my
plague of
one
locusts
issue. I
and
feel so out of the combo.
with us,
See,
they skipped right
you know, and
to
that's
raining
how-
cows down
And
on
that's
us.
how I feel, especially when I'm trying to, stream a game like this where a lot of it is storyline. And now the fucking dogs are going off. What are they going off about? Eli, shut the fuck up! Eli! Oh my god. Okay, dogs have been handled. I picked up one of their doggy brushes, and I chased them around. And then when I would get them, I would just brush them with the soft side really fast. And once they realized what I was doing, they're like, oh wait. Okay, we can stop barking if this is what happens. Babe, your vape is on that table, too.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic! Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
Well, here you go. This one actually says...
Yes,
The
an
brand on
unfortunate
it.
matter indeed. To be crushed by a
Ugh.
cow.
Yes.
A
This is
true
actually the
shame,
cable for it.
Emil.
I don't know where it came
He
from.
was a
Or why
good
it was
worker.
down here.
I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But
Do you
they
need
thought,
a spot for it?
right away they started in screaming,
Okay.
plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions. You see,
There you go.
they'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Oh, what thing?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the
Ew.
prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect.
I hate when that
He's
happens.
engaged all
That's gross.
nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more
Yeah.
about this accident. Anyone
I'd
actually
recommend
see
it.
what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had
Okay.
just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Guys, I'm gonna
Doubt it
panic.
was
She's
the cow
gone.
that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since.
Get it, Ivor.
Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Alright. I might need to take out my braids, because it's like this one spot keeps getting pulled by my headphones. Ouch. Yeah, I came across the other body. Or the other pit the other day. Yesterday, maybe? Hello, Ivar.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though, so necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard. Ugly bastard. Damn. Damn it. Half-eaten body with scorch marks? Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire.
Hi. Welcome back.
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
Let's just go ahead and rest till daytime. The fucking Jurassic Park. I'm being
Flew off
sniffed.
together. Probably bound for their nest.
Now I'm being bit. Oh, what do we got here?
Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I bet the farm on it.
I'd bet the farm on it. Slizer shows up. Hello, Slizards.
It was Mommy who helped you.
shit, hold on. Okay, it's a Draconid. Jesus Christ. Draconid, Draconid.
Come on, come closer. The sun seems to be joining the fray.
I just got fireballed.
Show me what you got. Right. Anytime I collected a trophy, rest of the eggs haven't hatched
Nah.
yet. Need to burn the whole nest. That'll do it.
Damn. Bet you it was some wonky Discord update. I would bet the last dollar that Severe sent me on it.
Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Worth a look.
I also still have that dollar. He never requested it back.
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Yes. We just haven't gone back yet. Wee.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest.
Oh, your neck just
what
broke.
was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the
Damn,
last of
I
the
can't believe
beasts.
Kenzie's dead.
Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more. Here, take this. And I thank you, Master. All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign
I
of
can't
them.
believe you
What are they
exploded.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work.
What?
Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Oh my god.
Truth be told,
She chicken jockeyed me.
but I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
This fucking guy. Oh, did you see the video I sent you? The update to that?
How goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5
Yeah.
were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master,
Yeah.
I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
I just need to pour without tasting it first.
Alright. Damn, 1,000 steps! Why cray? From your pain and suffering? I'm afraid I cannot, for it is not my jurisdiction. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
A curious land, this Tucson.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale world.
Most amusingly, the locals believe all that tripe. For instance, the giant, which the knight they call Guillaume slew, they claim it was cursed.
Guillaume will do anything to impress a woman.
Here, all seek to make an impression through what they do.
It can be interesting at times. I would not at all mind if a knight were to slay a giant for me.
Hello.
what they pay me to do. That's it.
You shan't find anything better in all.
You ran out of gas. He said he'd be done before I started streaming. That's what happens when you take too long shitting.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
He shitted his bowels out. You know, pomegranates are significantly better for taking a shit than coffee. Because they won't dehydrate you in the process.
Not even
I fucking love pomegranates too.
without some carrot to move it.
I fucking love them. Yes. Pomegranate juice. I know, I need to have pomegranates again. They are, and they're super tasty. And I love pomegranates. I fucking love pomegranates! I'm sorry, I'm passionate.
Do what they pay me to do. That's it.
I do have the tism.
Curious land, this Tucson.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale world.
Babe, did you take the vape?
The locals believe all that tribe. For instance, the giant, which the night they call Guillaume, draft horse will come without some carrot to
Guillaume will
move
do
it.
anything to impress a woman.
Here, all seek to make an impression through what they do.
It can be interesting at times. I would not at all mind if a knight were to slay a giant for me.
Ow.
Bloody hell.
It was me, I was breaking in.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Huh?
Good evening.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, that was me.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Where's the last worker? I'm starting to believe it. What? The Witcher? There's only 4 guys here. There's not a 5th. There is no fifth worker. Yeah, it's my controller. Yeah, it's me aggressively pressing the button. Because for some reason,
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
because for some reason my mic doesn't want to pick me up if it's any lower. But at this volume, at this release threshold, it picks up my controller specifically, and sometimes my fans, which is wild. Where is this fifth worker? Yeah, my computer fans, they work hard, and my extra fans on the bottom to help keep it cool. That would not work. Where's the fifth fucking dude? I have to look this up. It says the other guy's a little further away, so... What is it? What the fuck?
Food du forfait?
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my weapons. They await me at the building site.
So long. Damn. That's enough of that. Not good.
Y'all have hammers and you didn't beat these fuckers' skulls in?
Thank you.
I did find the fifth guy. He
You
was
look
under a
like famous
bush.
Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
I think he got excited by the idea. I was just saying I found him under a bush. That was all. There are no bushes in Ba Sing Se. Did you just laugh at me? Fucking I saw this video of a dude who went to No Kings protests dressed as Zuko, and he would fucking walk up to ICE agents and just be like, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Oh damn, Kenzie exploded. Damn, Kenzie just died. Can we get an F in the chat? Oh, she double died, guys. Oh shit, I accidentally drank a potion I didn't mean to. Oh, sextuple died. Hey, yo! There should be a
Fuel for the beast. A witcher.
fast travel point here.
Impressive.
Excuse me, dude, trying to pass through on a horse.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new
To
one.
be honest, every last man jack in these parts has but wine and women.
Dear Mackenzie, stop eating rotten
A
flesh.
job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Run, Roach.
Splash potion of healing.
I've sweat dripping down my
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
Thus raise your voices with mine. All is in order.
Guess it's a champion.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Go, go.
Hey, this isn't a succubus trophy on my horse. Her tail.
Lots of them.
Come on.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High
I
time
don't
I
know.
set off.
Hard to tell.
You're right, normally there's a light. It's blinking. Is it broken?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I know that this cable worked, but try plugging it in on my cable upstairs since it doesn't want to work down here. Huh? Probably the cable. My Kindle's plugged in, so you'll have to unplug that. Yeah, I got a free Kindle. It's a Kindle Fire, so it's not technically a proper e-reader, it's a tablet, but cool nonetheless. I mean, it's nice because I use it as an e-reader and not a tablet, but I'd like a proper e-reader at some point. I want a Kobo though. Do you?
Your eyes! They shine! Wow!
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
It's probably the wattage of the of my thing here. Probably not high enough for what the thing needs. Oh, wait, didn't I need buckthorn for something? She restarted her phone already. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay.
Not good. Blood. Lots of it. Kikimores? missing workers. This is what became of them.
Hey, babe. You have a minute? Could you grab the vape juice from upstairs?
If men were but to let the prophet Lepiotus
Long live Jugessa Anna Henrietta.
better to push quilts and drag hose.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiotus' followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Thank you. Okay. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite! Mm-hmm.
To play tag?
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Monster Slayer.
What is it, Guillaume?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route. Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Oh, Guillaume.
Hit the red targets. Once more?
Gladly give it another try.
Ivor, what are you doing?
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Oh no?
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the
Oh,
race
no.
course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Get it, Ivor.
Gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
Get it, Ivor! Go! Go, Ivor! Go! Get it!
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
It is a... Yeah, it's a tuna treat.
That's it, Roach.
Nope. Oh, it's meant to be there.
Come on. Move it. Whoa.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Damn.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
That's wild.
There's naught to be done.
Who do my eyes espy if not
The
boars?
Duchess summoned
Where
him.
have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Butcher. By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
Witcher act always with reason.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. Let us end this, you and I. Go on! No remorse!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Our Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very unkind.
Hmm.
What's this now?
So fucking wild.
Where does a snake keep its paws?
I get it.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from
I got scared there for a second. What?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Why are you scaring my cat? Why are you scaring her?
I don't know what that is, but
It's not a bill.
yeah, I know that she said not a bill, so I was just what I did that. But I was reading this, like, it may say something.
No, it's just an EOB. It's just letting you know what's covered or what should be covered. Huh?
I don't get no benefits.
Well,
I was
we'll
just saying
see.
it might help you out.
What would it help me out for?
I don't know anything new.
Yeah, so it's just explaining what's been covered so far. Jesus.
Did you catnap this down?
No, I put it on the floor for her. It's a tuna treat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just tuna. If
I had
the
to get Eli out of it. I didn't know if he came up the table.
no, even if he eats it, it's literally just tuna and water, so he'll be fine. But I've always been munching off of it here and there. Yeah. Hold on. Damn, your medication's expensive.
No, that's why I don't go to the doctors.
You still have to go to the doctor. It just sucks that your medication's expensive. It's a good thing that it gets covered, though.
Yeah. But that was the mail today. Nothing came for y'all.
Yeah.
But then it's up there on the table.
Eli, quit being a weirdo.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
So I'm curious here if this has changed to say Geralt. No, it's still. Oh, yeah, it did. Get out of my way.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Right, Androga clans, Doc's nipples, get them out.
I don't need to. Kenzie will.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Time to kick this guy's ass in Gwent. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Not a fun. Yeah, we dance on tabletops. We took too many shots. Because when I forgot last Friday night. And we kicked out of the bar, so we hit the boulevard. Fuck yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not done. You have to see the rest of my cards. You have to see how much power I had against you this whole time. Victory.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
What? I'm gonna have to kill Eddie. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. What is my crime? Eating a delicious succulent meal?
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes with
Jar of concealing
Thy
ointment.
lips are like a thread.
Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. His and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet.
Someone approaches, quickly.
No sign of it here, if so.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Hey, yo.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Striking lads.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Damn.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Have you ever been Boothberry?
Shit. Okay, whatever.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Hanses, Witcher.
Motherfucker. I missed the target. How did that miss? Urgh!
I cannot believe that of all...
Run, Roach.
How did that miss?
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
I'll mute him. I'm over here trying to stream and he's over here being weird.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Mistake.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Yes, please. I am gonna have to send you to the store today. No, the reason we did it last time was because no one wanted to go out. But, it still does cost money for the delivery fee and for tip.
And to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Then off to battle?
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Flew off. We're going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Thank you. Oh, where does my nose itch?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Giving me no choice.
Fucking Panthers!
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
A white?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual.
That was a good sandwich.
Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
R.I.P. Eddie.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight.
Yeah.
Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a host of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
What?
They changed it too.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. But draws or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever
Oh,
yields
no.
the last champion shall face.
That's
All others
unfortunate.
must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Bullshit.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Pertusan! Faster! Cut! Slice! Smash!
Come on, come closer.
This is it!
That's enough of that.
Quickly! From the right! Now! A lone girl stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who... The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Just enough. In Black Ops 1, with the extra settings
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer
My love.
grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Damn, I've gotten so many fucking notifications. This is ridiculous.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tony.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray!
Shit, okay.
I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata di Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail, Geralt! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Not a good idea.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this is a good idea?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion.
Okay.
Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Depends on the game. I've actually never heard of it. Oh, we're not.
You mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, I think it might have worked.
There's no need to believe, right?
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
Sounds good to me.
What now?
Now? Now you get to live together, happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Garrett. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Yay, we saved the lady. And she won't have to live for 7 years. And Guillaume only gets a feathery dick. Also, for anyone who thinks I'm lying, Guillaume, you can talk to them later. And he'll be like, there's only, like a couple little tiny things, some spots here and there. And then Vivian, the freaky fucker, says, oh yeah, but it's not so bad. I find it quite pleasant.
Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Oh, you're outside.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Here comes a hero.
Lepiota's recent lands. A real witcher.
Yes? You were concerned?
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Come by later.
Ever at your service, sir.
Bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
I'm too cool for school, man. You're only 5 gigs. No. Oh, then Severe can't play it because he only has 2 gigs of RAM. I'm bullying Severe because he's a bully. So I'm bullying him back. The way school taught me.
Oh my god.
Like, for real, no. I think he's got 8, right, Severe? Yeah. Wolfa, wolfa, wolfa. These ain't no Velen wolves.
Come on, come closer.
Look, if I was holding the
In the middle of the field, just starts stripping down. Harpies. Ugh. Harpies.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside. Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems.
Fools we were. We'd have done better.
Fun.
Blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Hello, Hugo.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together.
He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No, I know only that it's likely at the bottom of a pit. Feel awkward.
Damn, I almost died.
As I am wounded, would you be kind and...
Fine.
But you must know...
Figured as much. Start producing cognac.
That...
Wait here. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise.
Kill your brothers?
Well, perhaps not them. But... Thanks.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
It's
Not
good
your
night.
lucky day.
Hold him back!
Take it for a ride and we'll get along.
Good.
Make no mistake, they are scurvy scoundrels. Rid me of them. They want me dead. Next.
Circle him! Circle him! Take him alive! Blood! Blood!
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Why do you keep putting it that way? I literally play games with you guys. I just can't play Night Raid with you guys because I don't have an Xbox. Why is there a Cyclops here?
Oh, Geralt, I knew you'd save us.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Wolves.
Damn it. What? Lost your nerve?
Hello, Ivar.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfanelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety, they scoffed at you. A migrant from the north, but if you hadn't come... I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfanelli. And if I were to...
Never fight a Witcher.
Yes! Oh, yes!
What? Curses! I despise sorcery. Is that all the cadaver you're wearing?
Leviosa's weeping wounds!
Come on!
Maggot run free!
Not good.
I'll take him from the left!
But move.
It looks like this.
Time to end this.
What am I to do here?
Burn my britches! Cattle snatches! It's...
Die.
Second
him! Circle him! Blood!
Folks say there's a witch in these parts.
Which,
Do they say
there's
what
a good
sort
chap.
of
Thanks
devilry
for the
she
help.
works? The sort that can turn a lass
What the
into a
fuck?
tree.
Little boy.
Maybe I seek her out. I caught my man staring after a bar. If the witch can turn that milky skin to bark, that'll put an end to his uplink.
Boy. Hello to some variants of Arachnomorphs.
Come on.
Man, you're a big fucker. Come on.
Come on, come closer.
I feel like when I'm using Igni, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh my god, I can't see past all this grass.
Good.
You can't run forever, Arachnomorph. Damn, that's all I'm really getting from these guys? That's fucking lame.
Not your lucky day.
He's back! The whole of us at once! Right, surround him!
You killed him! You son of a chargeman! You gave me the hiccups! Take cover! Faster!
Come get some, Chode Chopper! At once!
You'll never learn.
Maggot bum freak!
You killed him! You son of a chargeman!
Let's talk!
Hey, go pick her up, leader. Don't let him get away! Why the bum sweat did you come here? Nothing like the smell of a good bum butcher. You stand no chance against us. Take cover! Now what? Eh? Fake face? Take cover!
But I've killed everybody. My love. Volume.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Cool. Oh, the next one's like right outside. Okay. Oh wow, there was a better way to get in here.
Show me what you got.
Alright. There's still so many! So many! Nope, I don't care about you fucking bandits. Shit, I want to help the Knight Errant, but I don't know how to get in here.
Come on.
I've had just about enough of this toil. Faster! Faster! The outer's weeping. Wounds! Oh, that was close. You came to my aid in the nick of time. I thank you, friend. What do you seek, wanderer? The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
I'm too old to wander the world.
Not so fast, Roach.
Must be Delaune's residence. Gotta find a way inside.
Packer! Packer up!
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
You maggot-bummed freak!
Let's end this.
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror, but you may ferret about if you so wish.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Nothing good.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafidet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Thanks. So long. Compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Oh, whatever, I'll be back here later. Sure, there's a fast travel point somewhere.
Ever fight a Witcher?
The whole of us, at once!
Ugh.
Bandit Camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
This fucking place.
Come on, Nancy's. Brave you are, Casey.
You killed him! Son of a
Fucking hit me this time. Ugh. I was trying to go for the dog, but okay. Oh, the archers are so annoying. I dodged and I guarded. Neither of those should have hit. Okay. Where's the archer? No archers now. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, there's another archer. I'm trying to hit this guy. Come on, girl. Stop doing your own thing and listen to my inputs.
You stand no chance against us.
Fucking die. Fucking die. Okay. Listen here, you shitbag on a stick. Literally, what the fuck is that, Geralt? There were two people in front of you, but you want to go for the dude off to the side?
Disgusting spells.
There's so many dead bodies. I didn't want to light that. I clearly wanted the dead body. Ow. Something hurts. The dog was smooth.
You dare to get flat on me? Grab the harlot.
Geralt. Ladder! Geralt! Ladder! Fuck!
Hey, damn it, that hurts. Mir tötet myself. No! Kaplu him!
Jesse!
I'll diddle you with your own tinkling.
What the fuck? What the fuck did that guy just say? Okay. Gotta make sure I've gotten rid of all the scum. Everything's all about Elven Ruins.
Get it? I got. I do that by myself.
off your
The Duchess and the chivalric code. To them I swore fealty.
Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Pam Tittelt Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shagger. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons. This one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob-capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Oh.
See you later.
Behold, Geralt the Witcher, the scourge of Starling Straken and his hands. Bravo, you old bomb batcher.
Okay. Last time I played this game,
Bravo, bomb botching, bravo.
last time I played Blood and Wine, that guy hated me for some reason.
I swore fealty.
What do you mean, am I seeking an apprentice? Come on, bandits. They have their own version of Pam Pam Param. Pam Param. Pam Pam Param. Face the other way, Geralt. Pam Param. Pam Pam Param. You guys are, like, significantly easier than a Hans face. You bitch. How are you attacking me when you're on fire? It don't make sense, buddy. Where's that fucking archer? You! I will leave not a single archer alive in Toussaint, if that's what it takes. No, fuck off. You were on fire. You can wait your turn. Motherfucker! Those stupid warhammers. Who is sniping? You will lose your life this day. Every last sniper. You're fucked. Bitch, 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 bitch. On to the next one.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Oh, fuck. God, there's so many. There's so many. Why did he give me 15?
They fought like two cats in a bag, and now they're to run Belgar together.
My love, mind the time.
Beaver, booger, high and mighty northerner dog, diddle, dung licker.
Is it true peasants got to carve his cows himself nowadays?
Did you hear me? Babe? So we're off cursed or a hybrid? Cursed.
Tarry in good health.
Hmm. Why does it want me to go that way?
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Oh, fuck. What's the other? Hate this fucking place. What beast is that? A slicer? It's some kind of wyvern. Hello, goat. No wonder the wyvern was attracted here. Why can't I? This one fucking sucks. How the fuck do I get in here? Stuck on something. Alright. 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 Throw up my shield before I go in there.
Abandoned castle mine, the dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Fucking run, Geralt. Don't let that guy out of your sight. Try to run, Geralt, please! Oh, fuck. These guys are level 48. I don't know if I should be here. I don't know if I'm level 48. I mean, I'm watching their health bars go down, so... Motherfucker. See, there are definitely some fucking problems in this game. Like, this weird-ass lock-on mechanic that doesn't make sense. Like, why did he just walk all the way fucking side? Like, what is this? There's a dude right in front of him and he wants to go off to the fucking left!
Time to end this.
This wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
It's not allowed, that kind of eating feast.
Get hold of us at once!
Your sword cannot shield fire. Parry this, you filthy casual! And then I can just ignore the rest of the base.
I'll settle you with your own giggling.
What? Lost your nerve?
Tart liquor, not much.
What the fuck am I stuck on? Just gonna knock you up the stairs real quick. Appreciate it, buddy.
Dance.
Oh, motherfucker, dude. Fucking Warhammers. Just gonna incinerate this guy? Too easy. Are you the leader?
My goodness, how I enjoy a good mug punching. My goodness, how I enjoy a good mug punching.
What the fuck? You're kidding! You're actually kidding. I have to do that all over again. It's fine. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Take a break. I'm gonna need a minute to gather my thoughts. Fuck! The damn exploding barrel! I forgot it was there. Damn. Alright. I shall return shortly. Alright, I am back. I had to take a break. Cause this, I fucking, Hans faces. Having lost, that was a bit much on my tolerance for these contracts. So I had to take a moment. Can I sneak in? Is there a hole in the wall I can sneak in from? No. Damn it. Damn it. What am I stuck on? Okay. Let me resave here. So I don't have to keep running back. Let me go to the fucking torch guy first.
Dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Fucking archers.
The hell in his eye. Ought to use it.
You gave me the hiccups! These spells!
Come on. I'm here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Smacking on an empty stomach dispels it. Circle him! Circle him!
FBI, open up!
Time! Wood sniffer stuff!
I'm there with this.
You dare to get flat me? Me? Blood! Blood! You maggot bomb freak!
I set you on fire!
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
Okay.
Be the prophet, Leviathan! Circle him! Circle him! Three!
Come on, come closer.
No, no, you don't get to pull out that fucking bow. Motherfucker. Hello, Ivar. Motherfucker, dude. Take out his legs. All right.
you with your own giggling. How long you gonna make me wait?
How? What the fuck am I even looking at now? Fuck you. Say what? I know, these dudes say the wildest shit.
Right ones, left ones. Come on, Nancy's.
Come on, come closer.
Free loot. Yes, I'm going back for it. Don't worry. Okay. Now, this time, I won't have to go all the way back. I just have to kill this guy. If I die, it'll be fine. I'll respawn right here.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug of cheese! My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug punching! Let's move! Magic! Sorcery of some kind! My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug punching!
Now we can head back down. Loot all the dead guys. Oh fuck, here we go. My fucking nail broke.
That's beautiful.
This castle?
Yeah.
I just liberated it from some bandits. Really well put together bandits. I think Ivar's eating a bug. Got her head in the corner.
Oh.
Oh no, her little bowl of tuna treats over there. She's eating that. Dang, hit them buttons so hard you broke a nail. Actually, I broke it earlier.
That's Philibert when you stay long 4 fingers. How did he wind up with a He had 4 fingers. Well, that's a bumload of help. I know he was missing one.
I broke it during my little break there.
Nearly effort. He'd like to. Once he claimed some wench had been
Fucking.
but he was drunk, so
Okay, so I gotta explain something here, right? So the bathroom downstairs is cold as shit, like always. It's always so fucking cold.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
And so I ripped that door open and ripped that door closed. Oh. I wanna get on the horse, that's not roach. I'll use the eye. The horse just walked in. Get out of my way, horse. Where do I use the eye at? Somewhere over here. The worst part is it's my middle finger. Ripped it open. Yeah. Like, aggressively jerked it open. And then as I walked out behind me, fucking flung that bitch closed. Power crystal? Whatever could I need a power crystal here for? Excuse you. Do you rent or own? I rent. It's not a big deal though, because that bathroom was the cat's bathroom beforehand. From the landlord.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere by a portal.
Tell the land person to fix the stuff. It's not like it's broken, it's just such a small bathroom that it doesn't take much to keep it cold.
Come on, come closer.
I might have needed a golem, so... Oh, fuck Christ. Ice poo poo. Yeah, hey, you take a shit in there, you're gonna be freezing your fucking legs the whole time. Which is fine for the people in the house who run hot, but I run cold.
That's better. Moreau kept Jerome here.
What?
Need to look around.
She's being facetious. Cold water splashback.
Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note. Moreau came to terms with his sanity of the Witcher.
Ugh. Yeah. I said you are. Shit, I don't have black blood equipped. So that's a vampire. Where's my vampire oil? Bidet goes wild. Oh, I need a bidet. Okay. Ah, if only. Wait, what's going on with my silver sword? Does it need to be repaired? No, okay. Yeah, you guys want to see my silver sword? You guys want to see my silver sword? Alright, let me whip it out. Hey, that's freak shit. She wants to see both at the same time. No! No summoning lesser vampires for you. And boob. And boob. Oh, it's like a hand bra, right? What? No. Hand. No, hand. H-A-N-D, chat. Hand. Also, I don't think I said a proper hi, Minotaur. Hi, welcome in. For reference, I have voices in my head. It's my Discord call. Oh, great. Now my dad's going off about the voices in his head. It does. It runs in the family. I can't hear the voices in my head. These fucking wolves are following me. Can I lose them? Damn, that's probably the warg. Why are there... I forget what these fuckers are called. Bear guys? Bar guys? Oh, fuck. Toxic. Hey, your father came back with the milk? No, I found him on the side of the road. And I picked him up. Now he's stuck. After he got a car lobotomy? Yeah. Dad! Come here! Hey, Dad. Did you get a car lobotomy?
Car lobotomy?
Yeah. Lobotomy done by a car?
Might have.
And did you come back with the milk, or did I pick you up off the side of the road?
You picked me up.
See, I told you!
Yeah. I think I got a lobotomy. That's where they cut your nuts off, right?
No! Lobotomy is when they remove part of your brain.
Oh, yeah, I damn sure got that too. I had to think about my nuts for a second, but yeah, I damn sure got part of my brain.
I don't think you got neutered.
No. Damn sure they tried, but I wouldn't let them.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah. That's crazy.
What? Are there any sodas left? I'm taking it. I'm just gonna have to. I'll drink too much water and make some tea. You want me to put water on the kettle? Okay. That was my dad, everyone. I'm sorry, you never know what he's gonna say next. It's fucking wild. Yes, he actually does have, brain damage. Car lobotomy is not too far from the truth, either. But yeah, I take care of him. He sounds like a cool dude. Again, yeah, I take care of him because I'm also disabled, which means I can't really do much in terms of like a proper like 9 to 5. So instead I stream, get my disability, and take care of my dad. And they should pay me to take care of him, but they don't. Fucking Social Security. Alright, there's a knight errant in distress. Let's go save him. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
May the gods' will be done. Lost your nerve?
my life. I shall never forget it.
We saved the knight errant. Where's the fucking bag? There it is.
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
I'm gonna get paid for these jobs and I get to loot everything and go sell them to a dude. Severe lives!
Come on, Roach.
Damn it! Oh, Minotaur, check. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Minotaur, check this out. Hold on. Hold on, I know how to do this. So Blood and Wine is after the main story, so no. You can pet Roach, it's just not letting me do it right now. Okay.
Go, go.
Can I please pet Roach? Hold on, let me fucking walk away from him and then resummon him and see if that works. Can I please pet Roach? Can I please pet Roach? There we go. Damn it, not again, Kenzie. You can't keep eating the button to pet Roach. Eat the screenshot button, I press it too much.
Let's go.
Besides, it's tastier, because it doesn't have my oils and skin flakes all over it. Ah, there she goes. Actually, I have a whole nother controller that I don't use you can eat. Go for it. Do you now? Yeah, I never fixed the sticky buttons on it. So I gotta take it apart. But I just haven't had the energy to fucking go and take it apart and put it back together. And then my main controller has issues, so I had to replace the screws. Ha!
Lost your nerve?
Technically you can fix the stick drift.
Time to end this.
I learned how to fix controllers because I found out the parts are cheaper than buying a new one. Yeah, there's a spray that they make that helps fix stick drift, as well as
Save me!
I gotta find the key. Yo, what?
You gave me.
Yeah.
Faster! Faster!
They make a spray that's meant to, like, sit in the,
You saved my life. I thank you.
So inside of the Joy-Con, there are these springs. And those springs weakening is what causes stick drift. And the spray that's made, it adheres to the rings in the springs to strengthen them and make them hold better, as well as allow the sensor to read better. But if that fails, you can also desolder the Joy-Con from the motherboard of the controller, put a whole new piece in, and then solder it back on. So that is a thing you can do. You get a cheap soldering iron. You can get the parts, $20. You get a whole box of them. And once you learn how to actually take apart your controllers, you can eventually replace those pieces with magnets, which are superior to the standard Joy-Cons that we have now, in my humble opinion.
Should you need something, find me at the Cockatrice.
Let's go ahead and grab Roach, head off to our next contract.
Hard on the nerves, eh?
Faster.
That's why you're so great.
Get out of my way, dude. Although I should probably... Yeah.
Run, Roach.
I'll just end up buying the PS5 Pro. I like the bottom switches. Fair.
That's it, Roach.
I bought new controllers for the color. Oh. Because my original controller was white. And I bought,
Maximus Nonius Macrinus. Our deeds in light ring out through all eternity.
I wanted all the bases of my controller to be black. So that way when I customize them, the themes fit better together. I don't really need Yarden. I have several customized face-plated controllers that have certain themes. Lilith, yeah, the demonic one. Weed. Dragon-looking one. Damn! Actually, Kenzie's the one who helped me customize my other controller. It has a Cthulhu faceplate with purple grippies on the Joy-Cons. Yep. And then my sister bought me a silicone wrap, which is also Cthulhu themed, for my current controller, and Kenzie gave me blue Cthulhu grippies.
I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus.
I have another quest. Ah. I have used the same Blue Yeti since, see, it's 25 now. How long have I used it? 25. Used it in 24. And at least part of 23, so about a year and a half? Almost 2 years?
Circle him! Circle him!
Bum smacking. Shut up.
Motherfucker.
Is that eau de cadaver you're wearing?
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Motherfucker. Catch on fire. I do want to get a, Stream Deck. I think that would be cool to have. Put it right here, right under my monitor. Hey Minotaur, do you have Discord? Just 1 second here, let me go ahead and... A 3, a 2, a 1. I have my Discord there, if you'd like to join in, and I can send you pictures of my controller. Of course, you don't have to, but options there.
Dripping down my thumb furrow.
Discord where? I sent the link. The link.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Beware all! The witchman cometh!
Yeah, stream elements. Out of my way.
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Let me go ahead and give you some rolls real quick. Oh shit, the rolls did not save. Why would they do this to me? Okay, there we go. Save. There you are. You've got your streamer role, your member role, and your viewer role. Yeah, and send you a wave. Oh shit. And I'll send you pictures of my controller later. Hey, my love. You want some of this Dr. Pepper? It's the last one until we go to the store. You want some of this Dr. Pepper? It's the last one until we go to the store. Okay. I just wanted to check before I finished it off. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to send you to the store today, too. But, we should be able to go together. Because I got up early enough.
Obviously, one.
Yeah, boy.
Giving me no choice.
Fuck.
Lost your nerve?
Fuck. I walked into that one. Is there a third? I think I hear a third giant sin. I did. Damn, you're ugly.
Time to end this.
Can't just point.
I have some really fun commands here. Damn, I've died 14 times. Ooh, an herbalist?
Lippink Lippiota! We're saved! My hero.
No hero, just a...
Brave!
What are you offering?
Ghost, yeah. I'm a ghost. Always have been. So she's got nothing, like... Where am I gonna find an Ekimara? I'll find plenty of cave trolls. Wasn't there some in Novigrad?
Take care.
Probably. Signpost? Signpost. Alright, last contract. But I didn't get one from... I'm pretty sure I had a Ekimara contract. And then I didn't get one from that, so I need to find another.
Run, Roach.
I believe in you. You can do it. Why are there so many random ass wyverns? Come on.
Well, I said we didn't need it. Ooh.
It's a fairy tale land. Knight errant in distress. Leave that knight errant alone.
Pathetic.
Motherfucker. Get decapitated, bitch. Hey, knight errant.
Plunder me blind. I would be gone, if not for your aid, comrade. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Excuse me. Do you think you could survive in the wonderful world of The Witcher? I think I could, for the most part. Live a quiet life. My little house. My one room house. Making bread. Relaxing, farming, going to the well. But I feel like the minute I came upon a monster, my cripple ass would be like shit out of luck. It's a problem with being a cripple. Yes, but not because I would be fighting monsters. Yeah,
Greetings, knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
Wouldn't mind a glance at
All right,
your
level
books.
47.
Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Okay. Any book I haven't read, I need to read it. And I can sell him the books I have read. Okay, dude. Alright, time to read all the... Apparently those are quest items.
Well, see you later.
Go.
I'd have to invent modern stuff like, I don't know, AC, refrigeration, electricity, lights, some type of transportation. I can tell you horses aren't free, but I've probably been sent by the witch hunters for my witchery. Yeah, me? I don't know, I could be a sorceress. Then I wouldn't have to worry about being a cripple.
Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your...
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have a problem with the no lights thing, because candles are enough for me. Sure, I like modern lighting, but I like candles more. Get all those new books, and I'll sell them back to him. Being an inventor is like magic to them, so yeah, the water mills and windmills would be converted to have electromagnetic generators.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at our new bestiary entries. Okay, so that was a specific Archgriffin. Spriggans. Spriggans are a subspecies of the monsters known as Leshens. One's liable to come across them in inaccessible, unfrequented woodlands. They do not usually attack humans if unprovoked, but when irritated they can be quite fearsome, and as they possess considerable strength, they are capable of doing great more damage. Their appetite is such that they can devour more flesh than an army at a wedding. Each Spriggan has mastery over plants and is inextricably tied to them. Thus, if someone destroys greenery in its domain, it immediately comes to punish the disturber. Seasoned insectoid pulls out the raid. Alps. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance. They are called phantoms by some, a name which fits well enough for like phantoms, they haunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of a woman, though they can also appear as animals. They are most often found prowling near villages. They attack at night and are most active when the moon is full. Alp saliva can make one fall asleep, and when applied to a sleeping man can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest they are the cause of legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning white as snow, not a drop of blood in their veins. In combat, Alps display supernatural speed and incredible, even by vampire standards, stamina. One must aim one's sword with great precision, for Alps are unequaled in the art of evading blows. The Jurgenstein is recommended, for it weakens an Alp's defenses. Another strategy is to drink the black blood potion, for Alps suck the blood of their victims to deprive them of strength and regenerate their own powers. And like Bruxa, Alps cannot turn invisible, yet like Bruxa they emit a shrieking noise whose shockwave can incapacitate. Their greatest asset is their agility, and they can leap with uncanny lightness that appears to border on the power of flight. When in human form, they easily blend in with the surrounding community, which makes them very dangerous indeed. Ja, van der Erten. Ekimara, yeah. The fuck am I gonna find another Ekimara? Gale is a type of catachan, right? Yeah, it's a catachan. This was a type of Ekimara. He's a Bruxa. Cool. Let's also go through Anna Henrietta, King of the Alders. That's the dead king. Barnabas Basil, Damien de la Tour, Detlef van der Erten, Emil Regis Rohalik Terezev Godfrey. So apparently higher vampires are just German, I guess. Girls. Guillaume de l'Enfant. Milton de Perac Baron! I shall kill you, or my name's not Milton de Perac Baron! That's why my dad named his knife Henrietta. Palmerin de l'Enfant. Wait, what? Palmerin de l'Enfant. Guillaume de l'Enfant. Vient de Paris. I think that's all the characters, though. Champion of Tesha Mutna. I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept the sword and armor so I may serve the tribe. The best part is you can just go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. So you've read them all.
To break many more. Just unto the night return. Where does Celestine wander of late?
Okay, I don't want to find the boot black yet. Still only 47. Okay. Mutual declares Wild Kingdom. It is nice being able to speak other languages. Because some of these names wouldn't make sense otherwise. Oh, can we hear? Lord? Lord?
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack.
Yo parle un poquito francés.
Bled to death.
Yo hablo un poquito español.
Wounds. Clear from the claw
Eh,
marks. Must have a toothy
Sprechen
smile, too,
Deutsch.
judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk?
Pero yo necesito por...
To any variety I know.
yo necesito practicar más español por mi...
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Un poquito.
To prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
His eyes.
His family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for
Gray
decades.
eyes. Well, they're
Granted
kind of
twice
green.
by Dutch
It's just the white of his hair and collar make him look
Beyond
rare.
them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beach.
No, not a vampire. Just a weird fucking
Suggest a
guy.
direct correlation between Beechwood Forest
Who may or may not practice a little bit of magic.
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Have you met Regis? Regis is my favorite higher vampire.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Jocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over.
You haven't even been to Skellige yet?
Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got.
I fucking love Skellige!
Is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Jocast is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Mm-hmm. Is he gonna follow me? Yeah, he's following me. Strip mining everything I come on. Yeah, too bad mimics don't exist in this world.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Dear Gaston, in reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the Guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Salvaris. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror, so even in the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the Guild will suffer no monetary losses. So despite knowing that it's not safe.
But it's no basilisk screech. Human voices?
Tries to eat him.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Ha 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 ha! Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along...
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pets' victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
We can find the basilisk, by the way. fucking quest is this? There can only be one? I don't recognize the quest. We don't. So I believe if we kind of like go out of our way here. Yeah. Okay, I remember this caravan. They give you 2 opportunities to figure out, hey, there's something going on here, and if we wait a day. I cannot do that now. Wonder what tastes like. What basilisk tastes like? Why can't I fucking meditate? Excuse me. Oh damn! 5.5 hours. Why can't I meditate? I did. And I still can't meditate. Oh shit, that's a horrible thing. I haven't been able to meditate pretty much all day, it's wild. Oh, I know what quest this is too, and that shouldn't be impacting me. I wonder why it wants me to do it now. I've probably reached. I'll use my Witcher's senses. Okay, here we go. No enemies, no monsters. Where am I at? This is so fucking wild. Oh, fun fact, the reason I don't really use mouse and keyboard is because I have a condition known as Ehlers-Danlos, and it sucks, and it causes my joints to ache a hearty, heady amount. I can rest in bed at least. I think it might be a little bit broken. Yeah, it's fucking broken. Yeah, it should already be here, and it's not. Wait, I should have gotten a trophy for... the thing. Also, we're gonna put up more pictures. Here we are. Yeah, that's a perfect spot for it. You've really made nothing? Probably because the game's fucking broken. Not tab. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Oh, boy. Yeah. I also don't have the right size controller. Or mouse. I have a work mouse, so it's not very ergonomic. It's meant for hand on, click, hand off, hand on, click, hand off. I'm on a PC. I just use controllers because it's easier on my joints. I don't know why my fucking overlay shit keeps popping up on stream. Is that supposed to? Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Yeah. See, I have a, I do actually have a capture card. And all that, but it is... Interesting. My... Hello? That was weird. My Xbox and my capture card both reside in my storage unit, and I don't have the funds to bring it over just yet.
A high and mighty northerner dog diddled dunglicker.
I wish I did, because I have so many cool outfits, but when shit happens, you don't really get to think about that kind of stuff. You don't get to be like, oh, let me pack my cutest outfits and you know, my Xbox and my capture card. Let me do all that. Nope. Nope. You just gotta kind of hope for the best. Grab what you can and live on a hope and a prayer. Did I meditate yet? You guys can hear me like aggressively clicking my button. The prophet led me over to his steps. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a custom marker there, and I'm gonna go do another quest. Fuck it, let's go do that quest. I cannot meditate in-game. Yeah, it's driving me crazy. I don't know. No sé. But I also only have an Xbox One. It's the old clunky Xbox One. So, ow. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. 'Cause I saw you making the potions and I was like,
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise
you have Xbox Game Pass?
Wrong.
Not currently, just because, I've been on PC.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Crazy.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
You can use your PC. Yeah. PC Game Pass was nice, but well, you only came in when I finally kind of settled in and haven't been dealing with the same struggles. I am disabled. I got a bum fucking hip, and I can't work typical 9 to 5. And I used to live in California, but I've been dealing with financial troubles for a long ass fucking time, which I've only just now settled in, so I've had like bare fucking necessities shit, been bouncing around, just trying to get settled. I'm finally starting to settle, so hopefully I'll be able to get back things like, you know, Game Pass and get my stuff moved over and not have to worry about bullshit like that.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
This, my
fuck?
This is the last test. You'll show what you're made of.
Come on.
Ow. Fucking flashbang. But yay! Ow! Fucking flashbang!
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Alright, no need to call me out, Lady of the Lake.
Just wonderful.
Oh. Oh, isn't this lake like way deeper than it looks? Oh no, it's not this one. Alright. Lore. Anna Henrietta. Geralt had first encountered the Lady of the Lake when his search for what had been stolen from Kaer Morhen took him to the village known as Murky Waters. There, a mysterious female being dwelled in the murky depths of the village namesake waters and watched over the residents living on the shores. Such was their esteem for the underwater guardian, they erected a monument in her honor. The Lady of the Lake once had many knights in her service, but they had all died, as valiant knights tend to, during campaigns in far-off lands. She now lived in near solitude, so was glad to accept Geralt's company, the Witcher being someone she liked and respected. Once the Witcher had believed the Lady of the Lake was some kind of local goddess, but their reunion at Lachclevy made him realize she did not dwell only in murky waters. Instead, the Lady of the Lake calls home any place where virtue and chivalry are honored. The hermit who lived on the Isle of Lachclevy had become the guardian of the duchy's 5 principal virtues. This virtuitous man watched over the boulders on which the virtues had been engraved, and put any knights who came by through a trial to prove they embodied them. When the Witcher arrived at the isle and met with the hermit, it seemed to him it was not their first encounter. Only later did he find out how right he was. The hermit turned out to be the Lady of the Lake, a mysterious being whom Geralt had once met in murky waters. After Geralt passed the hermit's trials, the holy man changed form and showed him his true face, then bestowed upon Geralt a gift, the sword Arundinite. Can I meditate now? Is it because I haven't done the Bootblack quest? Fine, I will start the Bootblack quest. Bootblack quest. Bootblack quest. Bootblack. I see. I live in Texas, so I understand. My mom needs disability for multiple reasons, but they've denied her 5 times. Fuck! And one of the requirements for disability here is that you have to be without work for at least a year. So unfortunately, she had to go back to work just so we could continue paying the bills. Fuck, that is so fucking ridiculous, dude. Fucking Texas, man. Of course it would be Texas. Welcome home, Kenzie. But yeah, Minotaur, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry about your situation, man. More so your mom's situation. Yeah, so he's dead.
You little fart. So how would you explain
Minotaur says hi.
whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates? We've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots. Go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash
Are you saying
as well,
type 1?
which is
Because
all
if so,
the
I
same.
think I get your drift.
Dog, then
We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
him! Now! Now from the gate!
Yeah, I think I get your meaning then.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Got 3-on-1 and y'all think this is fair. That's why I'm gonna beat y'all's asses.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together! At least try to!
Fuck you. I would have said I was that voice, Pappy. They fight you anyway. These dudes. They say you're a bad dad and fight you anyway. You're a bad dad. You're a bad dad. Don't raise your son right. You're probably conspiring with him. Because these fucking folks are idiots thinking they can test a Witcher.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Hmm. Yeah, I get these guys arrested every time.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
Fumet.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What?
He's shining my boots.
What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine.
I bet he's a monster of some sort.
The big sign?
Nah, just a
I want
swindler.
New box too. New polishes, new brushes. And
Coin.
if I've enough coin left, I'll
Yes,
buy a
I'm sure
shiny
he's
new
not
water
jerking
race.
off.
Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if
That's a kind of monster. We're gonna do 350.
That's not not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
We're gonna do 420 because it's funny.
It's not quite... I don't know... Ah, see?
I'll beat this boy across the face.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know.
Just kick him in the jaw.
A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to
Coin?
your
Question mark?
help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the
What about
dome of
coin?
St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the
Oh,
effort.
valley of plenty. Oh, valley
I'm
of
prepared to give you this
plenty.
vial if
Oh.
you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
Get him.
In point of fact, he's a friend.
He's going to
We
buy
had a
that.
falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
He's going to buy that. Now we gotta walk with Regis.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Regis takes the fuck off.
Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
That was 100% a fib, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Knowing Regis? Yeah.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
I fucking love Regis.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Where's Kelly?
Let's look around.
Kelly? Oops.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Attic. Let's go.
Sorry, old joke. Ah.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin.
I get that.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
This slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Dettlaff van der Heretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him.
I haven't even checked it out yet. I've still been streaming.
And care. He found a place for himself in this hostile world.
Oh my god.
She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Can I meditate yet?
Die of drink and of boredom.
Bums age like wine, meaning they go sour as vinegar.
Thin scrapings around here.
Alright. That's where we're gonna call it for today. No, you can stay on. I still have to go to the store too. So you have time. That is where I am going to call it for today. So with that being said, big thank you to everyone who tuned in. Big thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you all again on Monday. Bye-bye.